All right. Back. I'm not sure if the background of the chat. I was working on that for stream. It needs to, the opacity needs to be a little bit less for the readability. That's one thing I would like to change directly at the beginning of the stream. Out. Minxie, good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing, Minxie? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had some good holidays. So good to see you. You put always a smile onto my face when you hop into my stream or any other stream. Always. And that's worth a lot. So today we have a special topic for the stream. If you read the stream description, I want to build a huge farmers market. And in this space, the huge farmers market, um, is needed for a build-off in a new Discord server, what is called the CS1 Detailers Club. And yeah, we do a first build-off there. And I wanted to build a huge farmers market anyways here on this area. And yeah, we will do that for please give feedback for that. Zinger, I starting a German-speaking second channel, and I thought I had a command for that channel, but seems like I do not have. But I want to give you the link. So give me a minute. So once in a while I will stream on this channel mainly German speaking, because there are a lot of people like Zinger feeling more comfortable with German. Amazing, that sounds not bad, yeah? Relaxing in your private spa and drinking the contents of the free mini fridge. That sounds quite good to me. So, Basinger, I will still mainly stream on this channel. Yeah, I asked people to follow there because I want to get affiliate there as well fast. And 28 followers before having one stream, it's not too bad, I would say. So I advertised it for some time now, for some weeks, and I could imagine to do the first stream tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So what do we have? This. Dinger, keine Ahnung. Also vielleicht wie hier auch. Hängt alles von meiner Tagesform ab. Und momentan jetzt in den letzten 10 Tagen habe ich oft geduscht. Und dann deshalb kann ich mir vorstellen, morgen da mal einen Stream zu machen. Ah, okay. Danke. Yeah, I had to redo all the OBS settings, and we had more bigger problems. And I still try to figure out what are the best settings to not catch up the music over the mic, because I listen to the music as well, and to not have problems with the mic to catch up my voice. But if I look to the second screen and not look directly to where the mic is, yeah, we have some problems. But I'm still working on that. So your feedback is absolutely appreciated. This should be a bit better. So the fine-tuning is a bit missing. Unfortunately, I lost the settings I had before I went to hospital. Alright, I want to do this. This. Here. Why is that now in another position? Okay. As soon as I speak less loud, it's difficult to understand. And still, after I did the other settings now. Yeah, abgehackt. Yeah, that was that it's, yeah, that problem. I don't know the English word for abgehackt. Seems to be the main problem. So I go back to the settings from last stream now. Hacker. Yeah. So I go back to the settings from last stream where it was good after some settings. I thought I move the expander filter a little bit into the other, make it a little bit different to not catch up the music. Because if I don't speak, do you hear any music? Double? Okay, because the mic in the audio mixer in OBS not doubled. Okay, the graphic in the audio mixer of OBS shows that the mic is catching up the music a little bit. So it's not so easy, the fine-tuning, especially for the audio. Yeah, I changed 2 settings and yeah, it is what it is. We have to figure it out. I'm sure I will, in the future, I will have a better look on not to lose the filter settings for the mic. That's the main problem what I have. Okay, yeah, we should have these here. When R is disappearing quite far. But it's okay, I think. So when there is no wrong, just because the circle was not in the row with the other ones. It's better. That's my inner shell here speaking. Here and copy. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Bazinga and Menxi. Really happy that I saw you. Maybe how to get that done in a good way, that we change the rotation a bit. This. Some rotation. Just like that. These in front of the other. Much more space than between the rows. So you move it down. Oh, this one during fast. More. So, because this is now not used as the parking area, these are just made like this to have realism, that we have parking marking. Oh, these are a little bit floating. Yeah, okay. Because the terrain is clipped, they go up on their usual terrain height, but that shouldn't be. Here I did a palette of all the market assets, farmers market assets, farmers market, or in Germany it's not uncommon that you have some other market counters there as well, with some clothes, used clothes, for example. Or here we have some books from the GER French historical market assets. I think we will use that as well. And a lot of different fruits. The food stuff is definitely needed for a German style farmers market. And that's what I am most used to, the German style farmers market. And we will go for that, because it's for me the easiest to build what I am used to see, and I like farmers markets very much. There was a time where I lived, had an apartment in the middle of a smaller sized city, but it is a city with a pedestrian zone area and quite huge farmers market 2 times a week. Saturday it's a little bit bigger than the one on Wednesdays, and that time I did a lot of sports, and and healthy food was very important to me as well. And that time I went minimum once a week, better 2 times a week, to the farmers market. Rui, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Another one still interested in some CS1. I'm doing quite well at the moment, and I really enjoyed that, because most time of that this year my health issues were that, let's say, that severe that I wasn't able to do a lot of things. And for example, a huge time of the year I wasn't really able to stream and to play cities as I would have liked to. And the last 10 days, I would say, are the best days for my mental health I had this year, and I try to enjoy it as much as I can. Okay, that's good, and I will do this with this decal. I try to find a decal that is similar to this one I didn't have, but not that different. I think that's fitting. I could have, but I could have scaled it only as a decal and not as a PO, and the other work would have been not possible like that. I had PO'd it, not PO'd it, and as a decal with Move It, I could have scaled the tiles bigger to fit better to these, but I needed this to be PO'able. Still, yeah, we are fine-tuning the mic and so on, and it's still not picking up everything. Thanks for the feedback. Let's try if this is better. Please give me another feedback in a few minutes if this is better. I unfortunately had to set up OBS completely new, and I forgot to save or back up the settings for the microphone filters, and yeah, that was or is the reason why we have some issues there. So, and thank you for feedback on that. Okay, that's also good. The volume is better, and that means that there is a filter setting still not good. Limiter, maybe? Can only be the expander. I just changed it a little bit, but it seems like the expander filter little changes in the settings have bigger or do have bigger issues or problems. It's really a bit sad that I had good settings for over a year, and yeah, that I lost them. That's really sad. I'm not living near to the Dutch border. I'm living more, or I do not live very near to any border. So Luxembourg, France, and Belgium is not far away. It's less than 100 kilometers, but usually I would expect the people go just over the border, and I can imagine that they do that. Is it forbidden in the Netherlands now? The behavior of the Dutch people are questionable. Behavior with how they behave when they are in Germany buying the fireworks, or that they do this. Yeah, it's still like that, Damir. You're not living in Germany that long, so there are discussions in the last years to stop the selling of fireworks for private people, and I am one of the guys who would support this, because if we talk about CO2, climate, save the climate and things like that, and if you have a look at how much CO2 is made with the private fireworks here in Germany, it is, from my point of view, not anymore okay that we do it like we did it the last decades. Yeah, Damir. Even when I was younger, I never was that much into the fireworks. But I had friends with 18, 19, 20. They spent easily 500, 600 euros for fireworks. Yeah. And yes, seems like there are still a lot of people that are able to achieve that. I would not like to spend that much money for fireworks, honestly, and I would do other things with that money. And the other reason is the ecological reason that we, from my point of view, should stop that private fireworks. So if they are then in every city, community firework, that's okay for me. Yeah, but we also have a lot of problems the last years, or more and more problems with people using firework against other people, and especially against police, rescue, firemen, and that's a no-go. That's another reason for me why that should be forbidden for private people. How they do the shopping for fireworks, more like in a me first type of way. Also, then the Dutch people are not different to the German people. I would say. So, yeah. I cannot say, because I never experienced it, how Dutch people behave when they do buy fireworks in Germany. I cannot say, but I lived a long time in an area where a lot of Dutch people went for holidays. Sauerland area. Don't know if you know, heard that before. It's the nearest area to the Netherlands where you can find some skiing lifts and ski resorts not that high region, not that good for the snow, but yeah. And there were always German people complaining about the Dutch people, but my point of view, there's not that much difference between how Dutch people and German people are and behave. So I see this as the usual complaining about when people from other nations or other cultures, and other cultures is not what we see, because as I said, I don't think that you can say Dutch culture that different to German culture, but different people behaving a bit different, maybe in some aspects, and always people. You will always find people that are complaining about things like that. And I even didn't hear something in the news here, Jabrui, that there is a bigger issue with this. Does it sound better now, or do you still experience that not all of my voice is in the coming through the mic? They're the same what you write, Jabrui, with the forbidden firework that is forbidden in the Netherlands and is not forbidden in Germany. We have the same issue with the firework from Poland, where some forbidden. Where did you go? Where some firework from there is forbidden here, and then in East Germany, the people go Poland over the border by that. Shouldn't cut off. Yeah, I have different filters, and the problem is, Damir, that when I did the setup OBS, when I started streaming now again after my hospital stay at the hospital, I didn't back up the settings of the noise filters. And that is the problem now. That is the problem at the moment. Because the graphics now show that it is catching up the music from my speaker here. Because the same music that you hear, I do hear. But if that does not sound weird, I maybe need to lower the music sound. So this is for everyone. If you experience any weird sound issues here in the stream, please let me know so that we can work on that. Yeah, I think I could, I could monitor that over some headphones, but the problem is when I speak and hear that at the same time over my headphones, it's also not easy to make the settings and do the settings, and yeah, that's why I realized even if I do that, something is weird at the end, and we end up doing the settings a bit together. What I forgot after the last stream, I did, or I do have a VOD that I recorded with the music on last time, with DMCA free music, and I didn't forgot to check that before this stream. This like that. The question is how to get this change in rotation. In a good way. Keep this in this rotation and add it there. This in this rotation. There. And from distance, it's not looking too bad. The change of the rotation, because I don't want to go with this rotation and I have to adjust the whole part here, what is not 90 degrees to this. So I prefer in this case to switch the rotation. A little bit more. Hope that is visible now. Not perfect. I think that's working. A bit adjustment. Because I want to see the curve. Looking much better if you see part of the curve. I think I stream the same. It's just German speaking then. And yeah, the German speaking channel that I start at the moment is the same topic, city skylines, especially heavily modded, detailed city skylines, and just in German, mainly German speaking. So in this channel it is like, okay, writing in chat in German and English is okay because I can understand both. And yeah, I can translate German messages here into English. On the other channel, I can translate English messages into German. And as the rule is here that I only switch to German for short times, especially after raids by German channels. When I get raids from mainly German-speaking channels like Mr. Babel, Nevi, or Baked. And yeah, there is it other way around. If English-speaking people are in, I can switch for a minute or two into English, and but the main language is German. It is once thought for me when it was all, or let's say it like that, it was often this year that I was not doing that well, that I would have been able to stream in English, because that needs a lot of more concentration from my side than welcome in, whoop whoop. It needs way more concentration, it's way more exhausting. Yeah, I think that is for the most people like that when they do something not in their mother tongue. And yeah, so I think a lot of people can experience or have experienced that in a way or another, that it's more strength to not talk your mother tongue And yeah, I like to talk English, and it's not if I have full energy, let's say it like that, or enough energy, I don't have a problem with screaming 8 hours in English. But if I'm not that good doing, especially my mental health, then that is different. Then I cannot do that. I cannot do things like that. And so the German-speaking channel will help me to be able to stream when I'm not feeling too good. And also there are a lot of people like you, Bazinga, who do not feel that comfortable in English than in German. The City Skylines community is, there are a lot of, even in the international community, there are a lot of Germans, and yeah, for them it's just an offer to have my streams from time to time in German language. Also, I expect that also to be yeah, an opportunity for people that usually do not chat in my streams because they don't feel comfortable with chatting in English, and chat then, and yeah. Those are my thoughts. Now there are yet. And Zinger was asking that he worried I would stream City Skylines 2. I will stream City Skylines 2 as well, and I did that in October after release. But I'm still at the moment way more in the mood for Cities 1 and for my project here that I have in Cities 1, still have in Cities 1. And so I think Cities 1 content will be the main content for some time. Maverick, hey! Are you really too late for the first? I would have looked at the first, because it could be that no one claimed first yet, Maverick. If you heard me. Hey, hey, hey. Let's see how we make this huge enough. yeah. Don't know. Is the first still here? Did you try it? If you don't claim it, then you don't get it. Bazinga, okay. I will answer or talk about the larger topic here. The idea you had at Christmas. When you're back from the gas station. He says he needs to go to the gas station, maybe for cigarettes. No. And I should not finish the city within the minutes he's not there. Oh, I don't know if Bazinga is a he or she. They are not here, but yeah, that's maybe I finished this work with the vehicle until you are here. I think I said it more than one time, but I really like this song. And thanks for the mastered work, Maverick. Eric, I'm not sure. Did you finish your entrance for the contest yet? Did you submit it? I don't have it in mind if who posted screenshots and who not. You, Maverick, you! Did you submit? Are there still issues with the mic? Are there often words missing? Okay, then you have to do a lot today as well, yeah? Maverick. This night, the competition is closed. So my luck is, so I prepared a lot of things I want to build. This was planned as a project anyways here in this area. Here, to build a huge farmers market on this parking area, and so I tried to get that done for the contest. Don't have any idea for a market area, Maverick. Never been to a farmers market or a flea market or something like that. So this was planned anyways, and yesterday I wasn't able to load the city without missing assets. I wanted to start yesterday and I wanted to stream it yesterday as well. But after 2 hours not being able to load the city without missing assets, I stopped it yesterday, and today, fortunately, I was able to load it after the second try. And so maybe we get this area done, because we need the surrounding as well for the market. Maybe we get this done today until the deadline. And the other option is I do some new screenshots of the oldest area of this city. I started the city, building the city here. And this was first thing what I detailed in this city. So I would take new screenshots of this little farmers market that I built years ago and submit them. So I'm quite relaxed with that topic for today. Back where we started. Oh! Yeah, Brew Social Club! Crimson! Hobby is on fire, exactly. Talk cities to me, Crimson. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I'm often lurking in your stream. So Fortnite is not my game, and yeah, I'm often not that chatty in the last time, and but I'm often lurking, and yeah, thanks for the raid. I was lurking earlier. Yeah, I was lurking earlier in your stream as well. Yeah. It's Fortnite Lego, not Fortnite. What's the difference? I thought it's Fortnite with Lego characters. But I'm not really I have no knowledge about this. It's a survival like Minecraft, okay? Yeah, we'll have a look in. And it's free, okay? Yeah, Crims, how have the holidays been for you? Hope you're doing well. Chill holidays, okay? Yeah, I've been to the area where I grew up and most of my family is living, and it's not always easy there for me, but this time it was quite nice. Was able to come along with some topics that were not too easy for me. So we have a hole here, and as we don't like holes too much in the ground in the game, we need a surface. Small little surface. This is not small enough. Then we do it as before. And how is Crims, how is the brewery doing? Now, as we can say, the huge COVID pandemic restrictions should not be that issue anymore. Okay, opening still far away, okay. I was thinking about if you had opened this year, maybe, because there was some time where I didn't see you streaming. Well, I think it was summertime. Okay, and then the same as on the other side. Three. Yeah, that's okay. So I think the main work for the surrounding is done now. And I think we can start with the market area. Okay. So my inspiration for this area is mainly what I said earlier, that I went to a farmer's market, quite huge farmer's market, minimum once, often 2 times a week, where I lived before. And yeah, this inspiration that is in my head mainly. And often there is it's a little bit a system of different goods have different areas. For example, non-food, we don't have too much non-food stuff. So I would do 2 market stands for non-food. Non-food is mostly somewhere on the edges. Most of the time somewhere on the edges. Okay, 2 stands. And yeah, groceries and so on, or also flowers are the main part, and the food part for food to go is quite a huge part often as well. So I would like to start with the food to go part. Yeah, partly crops, and some parts are people. Okay. Let's start with this one, because yeah, these have nice backgrounds, back textures here on that trailers, and so I could imagine to use this in this area, because it's looking nice from behind as well. one of these here. We have a second one in the same style that I don't want to use directly next to it. So trying to have a little bit of variation there. And we have really a lot of space here. Are there any tires? That should fit. And to get this area really filled, I think for these here on the edges with these trailers, we allow them to have their car next to the area. We have a lot of prop cars. Would be good to have something like a SUV, maybe, or something like this. This is one of the best detailed with their detailing inside. Asset on the workshop. I think it was one of the last assets Ronix 69 made before they disappeared. The Range Rover is also good. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is a building. And I would use this one. Here. Come on. It needs to be this raised. Not that red. I think I like it. Yeah, I think that's not bad. And we have a better view through these areas where the cars are staying onto the inner part. Bazinga's back. So, Bazinga, you had that message with that idea. So, Bazinga had the idea at Christmas. You would like to start a community project, a city where all or a lot of streamers work. Okay, you will write to me on Discord then. Yeah, please. And yeah, it depends if I am part of it. The thing is, I expect Cities 2 to be my main game within this year, to be honest. I expect Cities 2 to become to get at that point where it can be my main game. So I will try out more and more the mods that are now there. Latest when the Paradox mods platform goes live. I am sure I will spend more time with Cities 2, especially when there the assets come, buildings, props, decals, and I could expect next year, and I could expect that I try to do some assets for Cities 2. Try to learn doing assets for Cities 2. I always was interested into that, but never had the ability to concentrate that much, and yeah, because of my health issues. But if I find a way to, oh, another raid. Welcome, dear Riri viewers and Riri himself. Welcome to my Cities Skylines 1 stream. Yeah, there are still people playing the old game, and I was just talking about when I do expect to focus mainly on Cities 2. I do expect that when the Paradox Mods platform goes live, and especially the assets and some essential mods like Move It and Pop the Grow Builds thingy thing will be there. So yeah, those are my main reasons why I still play a lot of Cities 1. I have a huge project, what you see here, a huge Central European project I'm working on for more than 2 years, and I would really like to wrap up this a bit more. And I really enjoy this heavily modded playing. Still really enjoyed that, and I never was that much a vanilla player in Cities 1, and so the same is with Cities 2 now. Yeah, I play Cities 2. Wow, Riri, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Woohoo! Yeah, and what did you write, Riri? You get to build custom parking lots here. That alone is a reason to keep playing Cities 1. Yeah, I played and streamed Cities 2 after release. Then I was at hospital. After hospital, I didn't go into Cities 2 yet, because I was so motivated for this build. And yeah, then I had the holidays, I wasn't able to play. And yeah, now I'm back, and I hope the energy and the less health issues I experienced the last 10 days will stay most of the time this year. Yeah, so I know there is no guarantee, and it's just hoping. Yeah, and if that is the case, I will. Yeah, I'm just flying around a bit to show everyone what I do here. Yeah, a little tour around the city. There's a lot of detailing missing. That's what takes the most time, and yeah, a lot of detailing missing, and also some building missing. But today we focus on this area because there is a build-off on the new Cities CS1 Detailers Club Discord for a market area, and I wanted to build a market area, a huge market area, on this parking space anyway, and so we built that today. Huge parking space area in front of these houses here. This is the center of the second district of the city, and yeah, we try to get that finished till this evening, because there is a deadline for the I don't think anybody can enter the Discord, Stupido, and welcome, but you can get invited, and if you want to be invited, then I can do that. I'm not sure. I don't have in mind your builds. If I saw any of your builds, any screenshots, I'm not sure about that. But I think you will realize it yourself if you are not fitting into that Discord. Stupido, please, could you please send me a DM on Discord so that I am reminded after stream to send you an invitation. Save the game is also good. Okay, back to the first part of the market area. Get all of those directly here. Yeah, messages here. Thanks. Thanks a lot. If you, Pedro, are you interested to take part in this build-off? The market area build-off I'm building for here? because that build-off is ending this evening, or yeah, for me as a Central European, this evening. So in about 6 hours. So if you are interested in that, I do send you the invitation now. Otherwise, I do it after stream. Yeah, that build-off is running for 10 or 11 days now. So yeah, and this is ending tonight. Look, if we do it with this, with the cars parking here as well. We get that built quite nicely. We get the build quite nicely this this part with the food to go. Oh, there's a cat sitting in front of the door. Oh, this is not PO. Okay. And I cannot make it darker. Then we have to PO. And it is directly a bit darker. Interesting. Maybe we can keep it like that. All right. Cat. Yeah. I think it's time for the cat. To let the cat in and to give her a treat. And let's see if we are lucky. I don't know if I really want to say we are lucky if she enters the desk. It's more easy to build for me if the cat is not on the desk. But if she enters the desk, I will switch this cam to a cat cam. And Stupido, the Discord is for detailers like me and Maverick, who was here earlier, or Gadget Stranger is in. Moose is in. So people playing this game, detailing like me or these people, and every once in a while they start a build-off. So I don't know if the owners of the Discord have any idea how often they want to make a build-off, but yeah, the Discord is quite new, and this is the first build-off. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, if you need a lot of time for doing these tiny things to make things looking nice and maybe a bit realistic, yeah, then that's the right Discord for you. Definitely. Ah, there, Maverick. Everyone is welcome. So I wasn't sure about that. I didn't want to post the link here in the chat because I wasn't sure, Maverick, about who the owners of the Discord want to have there. So Maverick, if it's no problem for you, you're absolutely allowed to post the link to Detailers Club Discord into the chat. So to Pedo, and if now after we talked about it, anyone else is interested, you can have the link here. If Maverick wants to do that, and I do a short break for caring for the cat. All right, I'm back. Cat is now on the sofa behind me. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, Stupedo, to the Discord. And Bazinga, are you still here? Because I didn't really end what I wanted to say to the community project. Whoa, European Suburbia for Bazinga, yay! This was the last Channel Point Redemption DLC I had. So now we have still a lot of radio stations, and one time the City Skylines won base game for 4,000 trees. Just 4,000 channel points to get the City Skylines 1. The City Skylines 1 base game. There were more. Yeah, that is a somewhat little SUV. I think we could use it here. This and Qashqai, also a good car for pulling a trailer. This is cross working for that as well. Now we need one more for this trailer. Okay, Bazinga. Yeah, sorry. I only have what is in the list of the radio stations. They are not the ones you need. I am sorry. Bazinga, yeah, I was telling that I expect City Skylines 2 to be, yeah, in latest at the end of the year. At a point where I think that I switch mainly to that game, especially if I try to start with making some assets. There will be the point where I mainly focus on that, and this project is so big that I could build. I was calculating how much I built in 2 years, and then I realized to end this build it would take 10 years, minimum 10 years, and so this build will never end. And I don't think that I want to put that much other time into a City Skylines 1 build. And if I do another City Skylines 1 build, I was asked a long time ago, last summer, by Cityscapes to build in his more than 4 years old YouTube series Verville and the Swiss build. And yeah, he was asking again. Oh, that's a nice color. Asking again before Christmas, and yeah, that would be what I would do first before I take part in another build. Let's say it like that. What color? Dark blue, maybe. I don't know. Really a dark one. That looks with the things around the tires. It does not look nice. And more a silver, yeah. Silver thing here. Silver gray. Do it like that. Hydrate is a good one. I always forget it, really. I always forget it. Yeah, Stupido, you can spend your 4K points on sound alerts as well. Or maybe in the future there will be other options as well. Very much of what my stream will be like, or what I will build, and what I will, if I do assets or not, and how much, let's say like that, how much German-speaking streams on my other channel I do will depend on my health situation. Yeah, how much I'm able to stream, if I'm able to make assets for Cities 2, if I if I will be able to collaborate with other people. All these things depend mainly on my health situation. And, some of you know, last year it was that bad that I couldn't stream as much as I wanted. Oh, this one should be not flying. Why is it flying? Oh, this is not the one. But Bazinga, please tell me about the idea, the projects you are planning, and then we will see if there may be, just like it is planned for cityscapes, to have a guest build in that project, for example. Instead of building regularly in it. Okay. You wanted to say that as well, Bazinga, yeah. Yeah, that's my life in the last years. All things in my life are in the last years only decidable at the day, or if I'm lucky, a few days before it should happen. Just because, my health is not plannable. It was often even not foreseen this? No, this was far. This cable. Want to use here. What color for these? Chairs. I think this is okay to use here. Yes, Pedro, I hope I can spend a lot of time, more time streaming in 24, but especially we need the prop sim for scale here. And it's not, just streaming. It's with a lot of parts of my life were, not like they were before in the last years. So is this all the same scale with their Van Berlin assets, same as these? Yeah, then seems to be okay, yeah. But then this cable is a bit small. What did I do? Okay. What is this? That was, no. I can't zoom nearer again because I accidentally hit her shortcut. And now I don't know how to get that back again. I think it had something to do with this. I think it had something to do with the cinematic camera, but I can't go nearer here as well. Damn, I had that before and I needed to load again, but this could be a problem here because yesterday I wasn't able to load into the game without missing assets and I wasn't able to play. It was the cinematic camera. Extended. So it's still like this. So it's must have something to do with the cinematic camera extended. This is a field of view. Okay. Oh, I can't get nearer. Can't build without that. Can't get nearer. Oh damn. Oh damn. I don't see any settings for that. Does it render it? Shouldn't be anything in render it that makes that. What makes it impossible to come nearer to the ground? It happened when I hit a shortcut and cinematic camera extended was opened. Acme should be there. So the minimum ground clearance is as it should be. So this is something different. I would have expected a setting in here, but I think we have an option to change a setting here to be able again to go to the ground. Oh. What was the panel hotkey? This one? Okay. maybe the field of view here. Let's put this setting again onto the standard, my standard. And then I think that was the setting that changed. But with this I should be able to work again. But this movement is quite faster. Why? Let's make this less fast. Could be less faster. I don't know if there is any... Oh, this is looking different after I changed the field of view. So that was not the setting. That changed accidentally. Field of view is looking different now. Before we take screenshots, we have to... This is still very fast moving, so this was not the setting. Don't think there is a setting for that in the standard settings? No. We now do it like this, but this looks so weird to me with the field of view. Okay, let's do it a bit different. Not that high. And to get the rest, that's not optimal or the best, and I hope I get my old settings back when I reload, but reloading now is not an option because then I am not sure. It's moved so fast now. In what mod is an option for that? Could only be Acme from my point of view. But these FPS style controls should be the ones. So if I them on the minimum. I need to feel a difference. A bit? Yeah, maybe. Don't know. Still weird to me. And I want the ground clearance. Like this, I cannot zoom in nearer. Why can't I have a day without any troubleshooting in this game? And what is set here? Shift, increase speed 10 times. Alt, decrease speed 10 times. And control, decrease speed significantly. What does that mean? If I move around? Yeah, okay. If I press Shift, Alt, and there's nothing happening. So that cannot be for the movement in game. But I think I can work with this now for the next hours. Wanted to have a second one. 2 more. Let's, if we have this guy here at the moment. Yeah. These little things, I know, like placing something onto a chair. Feels different, but yeah, I think I can work like this. And to have a basic detailing here, let's go on with people. Can I place a person in here in this scene? Hey, that's awesome. Here I could place the person as well, I think. Maybe this whole... Oh, that was not intended. Maybe this whole trailer needs to be a bit bigger, no? More like this. Height of the person is still, and the height of this part here of the trailer is not really scaled very good, but yeah, we can leave it like this. Not possible to place any more in trailers. We place them onto these. If I want to do it right, I would PO this and make the chairs smaller, the table taller, but in this case, I think we leave it like this. Try to not cut the table with their legs. Oops. Don't go away. Possible. I think that's okay. Minimum. This one here buying something. Be this guy seems to be much taller than this guy. Here are the vanilla citizens. Here. This is a vanilla first. So this guy is a bit not that tall. Let's say it like this. Definitely not that tall, but this one definitely a bit too tall. Standing, standing, standing. We could have used these bar tables here again. Yeah, the whole camera movement is not what I'm used to. And I don't know and I can't figure out how that happened. This is definitely also the spot where we need to have, because this maybe here in the end. Disco dancing woman. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, I wanted to... Wrong. I wanted to move them here. Or this. Biker gang member at Wienerwald, definitely okay. Oh, only sitting. I want this guy standing. Huh? What weird things is the selection here doing? This whole camera setting thing. The thing is, do you have a big eel? Put it on the desk. This gang member is okay. This is how I. This is not really. This looks like leaning against something. Who are you? Biker gang member with their. Does not look that much for me. As biker member, this one. Oh, they're buildings. They are buildings. Are they doing something? They are moving a bit. What the Sven Berlin, I have to say. What the Sven Berlin. Try to get that on the same height. So fix them. Okay. The simulation is running. No weird movements. I love it. I love it. Absolutely. And the deniers here need the window cleaner. Yeah, no, they don't need the window cleaner there. I think everyone from CS1 Detailers Club Discord watching this stream now thinks he will never get this finished in the next 5 hours. And they could be true. They could be absolutely true. Well, this is so bright inside, huh? That's not okay. That's not. Oh, it's different now, huh? That's good. Interesting. I thought I have to do more. Make that look good. So in the perspective, the movement of the camera. I need to find my old settings. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, here in the middle we do the classical market stands for groceries and so on, I would say. And then here in the back some non-food things as well. Let's start with that. I'm getting a bit cold here. Also, the temperature is not that low, but okay. All props, okay. And we need first props over there. We need empty table. And flowers we put there as well. Save the game. And I need to do a break soon. Because I get hungry and I want to do a long stream today. Here's another blank one that could fit to the flower. Oh. Maybe the huge tent for the clothes. But we have two different style of clothes here. We could maybe make two different shops with them. Again, we need a standing sim. As reference for the for the height size. Aren't there more standing ones that are not animated? I thought so. I'm a bit confused. As always, with some people. Okay, the size is fitting. Yes, I know these. market. Shops here for clothes. They are most of the time full of the not the one. What did I do? Yeah, I need food. Okay. Oh, and I wanted to pop, not just to move. Yeah, I think the DM is there. Thanks. So additional, we need table. I think we have another blank table that would fit for the market area. This one. That one not too much. This one more than the other one. Yeah. So now we would need something to put on the table. Here we have some stuff like, yeah, I cannot go near enough now with my camera issues. I think it were pants, socks or something like this. Mm-hmm. Like this. empty basket. Maybe some empty baskets next to this area. And what we have here? Not fit all of that on one table. Second table. Another row of baskets. The cat is chilling that hard the last week here. It's really... So, I know cats, yeah? But how much she is chilling, that is, even that I know a lot of cats, that is really, really a lot of chill. That. Browse this again. Okay. I want to put this next to... Oh no, I want to put this there. It was on the right side. Just colors. Here. If I put that in here, much near with the with their hanging clothes. Color. Didn't we have empty basket things here somewhere? Oh, the empty ones. Box. Oh, this, we can use this here. Definitely. Here are empty boxes. A new city has got empty boxes. Oh, that's maybe too much for a farmer's market. And this could be used. Alright, let's some of these. Okay. And chair for people working there. Did I put that here before? No. Also, did I put these here? Oh. Is there a variation? I don't know. What's the difference between those two? Come on. up with you. Okay, I wanted to share. What share? These are as usual. For this. Them. Or scaling. Chair is really fit. Don't have to rescale. Good, good. Then we need a top again. Maybe best would be a fan. After one is not tall enough. Not too many band props here. Mr. T. Not that color. I was liking the white. Save? There was a save reminder. Really. That's the thing with the save reminders. If you have set up if you have it set up for some time, you don't see it anymore in the chat. Although today it was working quite good, I would say. But thanks for the reminder. Maybe for this, could have used small truck. Whoa. I think so. Okay, as I said before, I need food. And as the ads are starting now, here are my emotes. As the ads are starting at the moment, I start it now. This message into the chat, I pin it. And be right back screen, and I'll leave you with the cinematic camera. Okay. I am nearly back. 1 or 2 minutes. Hope the cat is out of the window soon, so that I can close the window in the kitchen. Sometimes she prefers to go out of the window instead of out of the door to the terrace. I think this should be used here as well somewhere. For the ghost restart. Here are many. Happy cow. Bush tree. We have. Me. Fish. Okay. Now let's try. And a little crack sound that is not little. This one maybe. This was the one we had there, yeah. This is also not really that little than I was hoping. Let's have a short look if the cat has left. Whoa, 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 whoa! I hear a raid! I hear a raid! Dream! A jolly good day to you, Dream! Thank you for the raid! But have you played the second part of this game? I'm still more motivated for my heavily detailed, realistic style Central European city in Cities 1. Oh, okay. Let's go. And Mixie's still here. Yeah. Dream, all fingers crossed for the meeting. And see you later. Okay, we have this for the clothes. We put next on the left side next to it. What is going on here? What is going on? Excel! Okay, Minxie. Okay, Minxie. Thank you for the raid, Shulker. Good to see you. Just 2 minutes ago, Dream Aesthetic was raiding me, and yeah, I'm sticking mostly at the moment still to Cities 1 with my heavily detailed, heavily modded Central European style city in Cities 1. Yeah, what to say? I'm quite more motivated for this. I will play Cities 2 again as well, but I think as long as the Paradox Mods platform is not live and we got no custom assets there, I think that CS1 is still my main game and CS2 just my second game on this channel, but this channel is all about city skylines. Yeah, talk cities to me. And yeah, welcome in everyone who didn't know me, like Gabi Pumpkins. Welcome, and thanks for the message, for the raid message. Usually I am in Shulker streams as well. I'm not in Shulker streams, but Shulker is streaming that much that is nearly not possible. And in the last week or two, I was not that much online. Or House Flipper 2 now, yeah. You're having a better creative outlet now. Yeah. House Flipper pulled you back from Cities 2. I'm sure you will find your way back to Cities 2, and yeah, I am creating beautiful, realistic style cities and areas in City Skylines 1, and that's what we do today as well. Today I tried to get the farmers market done for the CS1 Detailers Club Discord. It's a quite new Discord server and the first build of on that server. And I wanted to build anyways a huge farmers market on this parking area here. And we tried to get that farmers market and the surrounding finished in the next 4 hours. But I'm thinking about writing to the organizers of that build-off if it is possible that we get an additional day. Because this gets hard. This gets really hard here. Because for nice screenshots, yeah, the surrounding could be done as well. Let's see. First we build and build and build, and look what we get done. We have now this part here where clothes are sold. On German farmers markets, you have more areas like that where non-food goods are sold. We will do another clothes market stand. We will do 2 flower market stands. I think where Shilke comes from in the Netherlands, you will find mainly flowers on a market. And we will do a little bit a small stand with old books, all on this area, and the main area here in between will be the groceries area, where we have some assets here prepared. And that's the other thing you will see on a Dutch farmers market, I think, a lot of cheese. Cheese and flowers. Is there anything else on a Dutch farmers market, Shilka? if you are still here and not yet in your evening dinner preparing break. I have had some issues with my sound settings, some fine tuning. Fish and clothes as well, yeah, fish for sure, yeah. And clothes as well there, yeah. I don't like that development on the German market, to be honest. Okay, the first flowers. The first flower part. That should be the smaller flower part. Did we have an empty one of these? Then I will use this for the bigger flower and this for the smaller flower part. Yeah, Shulka, enjoy your dinner and maybe I see you streaming later again. And as your raid came in, I was about to have a look at the kitchen where the cat wanted not to leave the kitchen through the window, but she wanted me to open the window so that she can sit at the window and look out of the window. And usually she decides to go out then. And if not another raid comes in now, I will do this for a few seconds. Yeah, you will be playing again later. Yeah, I have some questions to that topic. Shulka, I think I will ask those questions in your stream then at some point. Have fun, and I close that window in the kitchen and be back in a few seconds. people who claimed the not first but here. But yeah, and I said that the first is still available, but no one was interested. So Gaiden, you made it. Yeah, this is too late for the first, but I'm here. And that was something that was claimed, although the first one was still oh, this is one asset, okay. Then maybe then this is this. Looks different. Placing the items. And Slim, hey! Good to see you all. Did a truck fall over and dump its load? What? What do you mean? Where? And Cuboid! Good to see all of you. Very happy to see you. Accidentally you got first 3.5 hours after starting the stream. Cuboid, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope everyone had nice holidays so far. Mine were quite okay. I wasn't expecting that. And I have some, yeah, I had mental health wise some really good days the last 10 to 14 days. I'm quite surprised about that. Okay, this flower thing could be here. On that big one here. I broke the train. What train? I'm not sure what you mean, Exo. You did redeem the too late for the first. Okay, we organize it here. Like this. Ah, okay. The LUL was missing. Okay, I understand. Oh, and all of these need to be more down. So I try to build today. So I have 4 hours left. I try to build a huge farmers market with the surrounding finished And to be honest, I'm not that optimistic anymore to get it done. This farmers market and the detailing the whole surrounding in 4 hours, and anyone who knows me will look at it the same that this is quite unrealistic, because there's a build off in this new Discord channel for the CS1 Detailers Club. And yeah, yesterday I wanted to start to build, but then I wasn't able. For 2 hours I tried to... Oh, this is quite high. We'll take this with us. Maybe this. Honestly, I didn't want to put too much of a roof, of an awning here. We have this weird awning. How do they look if I convert them POs. Maybe they look nothing then. Not the oval, what is this? Not the oval, but the prop, raisable or draggable. That is interesting. It is what it is, so this is nothing I can work with. Okay, first we do no awning here. Just this detailing. All needs to be down. This is wrong. These I put here. These behind this. So this whole camera thing is making me even more slow with building, as I'm anyways. And I didn't find any settings in Acme and so on to get that problem solved. There was this. I have it over here. That's cool. Just copy. Okay. First flowers. Then here second flowers. Copy. We want this all on the current level. By the way, no, really all of this. Just these two. We do two of them. Them. And we will use this bigger tool truck. Although for this huge market stand, we could use this smaller one as well. Or this one. Wrong. Yeah, I think small clothes market stand and small stand with old books. This one is too tall. I think that's good, and this one we don't use. For the book market, that will be directly on the edge. Yes! Moose is not here yet, but he knows. He knows that I am talking cities. He knows about that. Yeah, happy holidays. Yeah, New Year is coming. Yeah. All the same to you, as I saw you were streaming yesterday, but I couldn't be there yesterday evening. So how to get these flower things onto those tables? Especially these need to be awesome. It was a lurker stream for all. Even for the streamer, okay? And it was it Cities 1 or Cities 2 has? I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, CS1 Classic. The one and only. If you are a detailer. But I said it earlier, I think that within the next year, Cities 2 will become more what we were hoping for. So I think I will be end of the year playing more Cities 2 than Cities 1. Well, that's what I assume. Okay, this needs to be nearer to the edge. Yeah, there were the first discounts now on Cities 2. At the winter sale or Christmas sale of Steam. So I imagine until then, until April, you will be able to get it. With maybe a bit more discount than it was now. Now it was 10%. So I think that's not a bad decision. So I plan to play Cities 2 as well at the moment and until then, from time to time. And I want to play the game a bit, so there are ads. Yeah, if you are in the ads, I'll wait with what I wanted to say. If you're not in the ads, let me know. Oh no. Not like that. Like that. Okay. I think we do just the same. The other one. Oh, not like that. Where does it get the cobblestone? Oh, here we go. Okay. I have something in my eye. Give me a second. Hope it's away. Yeah. Too much detailing for my eyes. That's true. I think I want to try with these above, so we need them as PO as well. So everyone should be here again. I forgot what I wanted to say. That's always very good. So it was about Cities 2 and about playing vanilla or not. And yeah, I played it a bit after release, and that was I had fun with the game. Absolutely, I can say that I had fun, and I will play it again. But at the moment, I'm more motivated for building. We can use it like that. There was no need to PO them. Okay, stop it. Not needed. I don't use PO for that. But I pair them here. Are they all same height? Learned. I'm sure I will play mainly Cities 2 end of the year. Same as you say, when there are some mods, yeah, that are really needed. If there are assets, especially mods and assets, at that point I think I will switch to Cities 2 mainly, and yeah, let's see when that is, and I will play it before as well. But until that, it will be more my second game, let's say like that. I think we need that size here. Yeah, and that's not my restriction, Exo. That my PC is well enough prepared for Cities 2, so that's not a problem. But it's that my main love is detailing and building somewhat realistic stuff. And Cities 2 is not having that now for me. So I still need Cities 1 for giving me what I want or what I need. Bazinga's writing. In 8 years we can start. We detailers can start with Cities 2. I don't think we will need that long, but yeah. We think about since when is detailing like this possible in Cities 1? That needed some time as well. Yeah. I don't think that it was possible in this style I'm doing here. I don't think that was possible before 2021. And the game was released in 2015. So I think to have a huge variation of assets to make builds like this and and many mods, it will take some years, yeah. I don't think 8, but yeah, it will take some time. Definitely. And I'm fine with that. Don't get me wrong. I'm absolutely fine with that. I could play this game even 8 years. That wouldn't be too bad as well. I think it's asking what I suggest how this city will look like in 8 years. To be honest, Bazinger, as I said before, this city will be never finished. So because I won't play this, the city would need to be finished, really finished. Yeah. So that this map is built from here over here up to here in that detailed style. I did it so far. I would need more than 10 years, I think. And that won't happen. As said before, I think end of this year I will be mainly playing Cities 2, and then there will be the point where I won't play this game anymore. So, second stand with clothes here, and I would like to have a smaller one, but I will use this tent in a different color. And what else do we need? Can we have this table without something lying on it? Yeah, then we need to take the same one. Not that easy now. There he is. What emphasis? What is just the emphasis? Is there a meaning for emphasis that I don't get, that I don't have in mind? Okay, yeah. I don't think that it's just the emphasis for me. Yeah, as said, I think there will be the point where I don't play Cities 1 anymore. Let me get some of these things on the table. I could have copied it with the stuff on it. I think I picked this one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I have the connection that you read the about section of my channel. Yeah, it's the emphasis is not on the O like it is with Toby. Yeah, or it's both. Both vocals are pronounced more in Toby, and in Toby, it's spoken faster. Yeah, I always say it's like Toby, and most people get it quite well with that explanation. We should do this different. Appreciate you clarifying. Yeah, and I can understand that, especially because in Germany, the nick from Tobias, what is originally my name, yeah, shouldn't be any wonder for anyone. A surprise, shouldn't be a surprise for anyone. So in Germany, the nick for Tobias is most of the time Toby, and I think it's the same in the US or in most parts of the world, but in Germany it's written Tobi, and so my Toby with a Y at the end and the double B is for Germans, I think is for Germans easier to differentiate to the Toby, but in the US, for example, Toby is written with the Y at the end, and the only difference between Toby and Toby is the double B. So I can understand that some English-speaking people could have problems with that. I'd like to put this here. there. So my only chance to get this finished for the build-off is they give me minimum. Let's do this a bit big. That's better. They give me a minimum 1 day, or for everyone, minimum 1 day more. Then it is doable. Deadlines suck. And deadlines always, so I tried to take part in in the last build of GER's Stranger. Yeah, mainly active on, or just active on YouTube. I tried to take part in his harbor build-off, or marina build-off, more than a year ago, and I wanted to build, let's say, the area you see here now, or more, you see here. I wanted to build, I think in 3 or 4 years, for 3 or 4 weeks, and I needed half a year. So yeah. So usually I don't try to take part in things like this, but this time something is a good thing. I wanted to build this anyway, so I wanted to build the marina anyways as well. I wanted to build this anyways, and I don't have that huge deadline pressure because we have another farmer's market. The really small one here in the old town. And that one was built, that was the first thing I detailed in this city, was this farmer's market. So, and I think I should write to the organizer of the build-off soon if we get 1 or 2 days additional. And if they don't give 1 or 2 days additional, they, where are you driving? They get the small, older farmers market. Yeah, that's true as well. So that's another thing, yeah, that's true. For me, it was always in my life like this, or I had some years as an adult where it wasn't that much an issue anymore. But long time in my life, it was like that. If the pressure coming from a deadline most of the times isn't high enough, or wasn't high enough, I was not starting work for school or yeah, anything. Yeah, usually I wasn't even starting. Yeah, so we had I think 10 days for this as well. But in these 10 days I wasn't able to build most of the time because of the holidays and I wasn't at home. But yeah, yesterday I wanted, and the issue with the Steam workshop was bad. What are these floating that much here? What are they doing? Are they kidding me? Where do you come from? So I have to do this to have you like that. Then terraforming network. Then different. Terraforming network. Hello? Notes? Yeah. Onto that level. Move here. How do they look now? Better. I don't get them completely onto ground because the surface was stripped away. We could stop. Where is the terraforming network? This and hello? If we push this further down, yeah, okay. That's nice. Then the next step is we move all the parking spaces that much down. Not really working. Can just be working if we make the terraforming network thing taller. Like this. Like this. This didn't drag, yeah, it dragged the terrain here. That's okay. Save the game. Yeah, true has. Yeah, I would say that. I would second that. That my procrastination was definitely a driver for developing efficiency in what I do. Definitely. The car is not on the level. Ah. That is true. So, guys, I will now write to the organizer of that build-off and try to convince them that we need that we definitely need. Where are our drums here yet? Not really, huh? Oh, could make a new drum line as well. Give me drum, give me drum, give us drum. I will try to convince them to prolong the deadline. We will do a bit of drum driving within that time. Did not work well. I think this is the thing, the step where I move away. That's not possible. I can zoom out, but not move. There we go. And then Giggles, welcome, welcome. So I think some shoutouts are missing. And Hey Guy Headbutt. And as and for sure add Quasi and Giggles. What is Giggles streaming account when she is with Stupido? Yeah. Well, I have a mod here. That's nice. That's very nice that you appear here and do the shout out. I have to write a message in Discord to get their decider prolong the deadline for the build-off. So we have a tram drive through the city. Oh, here would be another little market as well. Heal, yay! Stupido, please give a shout out to Tahil as well, because he's a streaming legend and I'm sure he will be back at some point. And thanks for the subscription. Thank you very much. Now the Wild Sivor is here, yay! Hope you're doing better. You said you weren't doing too good after Christmas. I hope they will follow my suggestion to give 2 more days to build that for the build-off. Okay, back. First, having a look at the chat. What did I miss? A lot of people here now. So here I left Quasi and Giggles. Hello, hope everyone is doing alright. Quickly popping in to send the love and hugs to whoever needs it and now lurking. Yeah, that's fine. I think love and hugs is always welcome. Always welcome. On my end, definitely always welcome. Yeah. I'm have the best, if Tahil is still around, I have the best 10 days behind me in this year. Yeah, I think we met before Christmas and I said that I have some good days or had some good days and was hoping that I'm able to stabilize it like that, and it is like that. And even on Christmas, where a lot of not too easy family stuff was happening, I got along with it, and yeah, I'm in the best state of mind I had the whole year, and I hope it will go on like that for even these days will be more than the other days where I'm not doing it. And now as we are driving here, let me go to the restroom, and then I'm.
Don't keep me holding on. Tide is changing. Take your lead. Don't keep me holding on. My heart is wasting on my knees. You control this movement.
ago on the 27th. Does not work as an answer. Stupido. Example, an unlimited employment contract. And today's stream by your favorite streamer. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, nice with the contract. They really did it on your birthday to give you the unlimited contract. Yeah, congrats. My absolute congrats to that. What better birthday gift than that? Yeah, no worries, Stupido. No worries. So back to the the decider says asked if I would be able to finish it until 12 CST. What is CST? That's Central European Standard Time. Is CST Central European Summer Time? What is CST? What is CST? Oh, Osama. This is a huge project I started more than 2 years ago, and I'm so far away from finishing it. Once City Skylines 2 is in a state that I can play it with detailing in a realistic way, I will wrap up. a info section of this Twitch channel if you are interested in assets I use. So this is a Central European project, and that means you find mostly Central European style asset there. So let's look for some tables that we could use for a first grocery part stand here. Zinger is writing in German. Zinger has got a little problem when he wants to think grass or flowers would move it into the ground. It's working. But then they hop up again. I don't know, Bazinger. No clue what can cause that. So I put together 2 of these 2 times, then 2 of these standalone, these together, okay. They are asking how much more time I would like to have. And then I have to say then I asked for 2 days. That would be nice for me to have time until New Year's Eve. Let's see what they say. Then I really can get wild with this. as I wanted to do this anyways to get wild with this build. So there is some German conversation between Supido and Bazinga about the problem Bazinga has with props and grass not staying underground. So that is okay here. Write in German in the chat. We said that more than one time, but I won't translate everything now. If someone is really interested into that conversation, please use Google Translator or something similar. Ah, Bazinga, I have an idea. So, most of grass and tree and so on is terrain conforming. Yeah. Most of that is terrain, or yeah, if it's not a prop, if it is a tree, in Move It, you can sync it. You can sync it. True. And it should stay like that. But that is only possible if you use the old prop anarchy, I think. Do you use the old prop anarchy and not the free controller and those more modern things? So Bazinga, if you're not using the what compatibility report tells you to not use prop anarchy anymore, if you don't use this prop anarchy temp fix, I think your trees are not able to put underground or to move the heights, and because of that they always get back onto the surface level. That would be what I assume. Yeah, what are the new Bazinga? Yeah, the new is this free control, prop control thing. So I don't know if that should work with those mobs as well. Have to write to the guy on the Discord moment. Let's see. He was not amused about me asking for 2 days, to be honest. Oh, oops. So these first, then these, and also 2 single ones. One of these are the same anyway. So I want to use these as well. And because I don't want to use only the new city props, we will build other stands with these props. Okay, I have to do some, what is the word? Yeah, I realized that 5 hours English is exhausting. So I try to negotiate this prolonging topic of the deadline. Ah, Bazinga, it was a setting in tree control. Okay, good to know. Yeah, let's start to put them where they are needed. Some are down on the ground, some are not. So put them all there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This I want to put somewhere in the middle. This has got another tall one. On this side. Here. Then this one here at the end. This one. Where these stand. Stop. This needs to be turned around. We could make it a little bit different. We could combine that like this. That looks good. Oh, that was not planned, that movement. And honestly, I could imagine some of these could look very nice. We combine it with those tables. Yeah, I think that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think all of them should have one table. At least one table. Oh. Normally we would need at every grocery stand a scale or two as well. What is the scale? Scale is building, right? Why need the scale to be a building? I don't know. So if I would put the scale, so I need them for having space for the scale. I need enough space on the tables. But then, if there is enough space, we can do it like that. Maybe we have to PO some of these to get the fitting tables. Let's see. Needs to be turned around. Okay. This is a bit small. With Move It, I can also move or should be able to move the boxes on the tables. So getting room for the scales should be working. Should be working. So another thing is, okay, this is for sure something we need. For a cheese, someone who sells cheese and has a special feature. They brought this old carrier for cheese from the Netherlands to this market. And this cheese thing I want to have good viewable from the riverside view. So put it here. Here's the scale included. This is quite tall, isn't it? We need to prop some. There's some prop. Or let's use for this one. Them. Well, I think that's okay. That's definitely okay. Oh, that was not the cheese. So guys, I feel I have to wrap up soon. I cannot go over my limits because of having the pressure to get this done as soon as possible. So I don't take this pressure, to be honest. Okay, that's so we make 2 out of these assets. These need different tables. And these are the ones that come with these. Okay, yeah. But we had that was not that was the table. So we have that empty table, and I could imagine to build one market stand out of these on that table. Second height. Not all of them fit. So we do this a little bit different. This, the O. Why are you floating? That's floating that much. Or that was in the ground. Oh, sure. But we need to stretch it. Like that. And then we get that fitting. That is one more market stand. Now we build one stand for bread. I would use this table as well. For bread. But hey, I need to wrap up for today. Maybe I'm able to build a bit off stream after dinner and after a break. Otherwise, I try to start as early as possible tomorrow. Yeah, Supido, same. Guten Rutsch, as we say in German. Usually. So first I do a save. Then we have a look at who's streaming. Oh, that is got it. Cities Skylines 2 or Cities 1. Yeah, we stay with Cities 1 because we have a very nice opportunity for Cities 1. So I think the chances are high that I do another stream tomorrow. It is possible that that stream will be on my German-speaking channel. So everyone who's speaking German or everyone is invited to follow this channel, and I will stream on that channel mainly speaking German. We can switch to English for a short time, same as we switch to German sometimes here. Yeah, that's a good idea like that as well, to do it as a shout out. Yeah. And yeah, I see high chances that I will stream tomorrow on this channel or the other channel. And yeah, it was very nice. I appreciate very much the viewers. I didn't expect to be able to get 20 viewers with Cities Skylines 1 after the release of Cities 2, honestly. And yeah, and we are raiding now an absolute legend of Cities Skylines, and that is Gerne Basinga, and that is Acros. Acros is the main, yeah, I think we can say that Acros is one of my main inspirations in this game, and I'm not sure what city he's streaming from today. He has a futuristic one and a similar one to this, a Central European one. And the raid messages are here. This one is for everyone, and this one is for the subscribers. Please pick the fitting message and let's spam the raid message in Acros stream. I haven't been there for a long time in Acros stream, and haven't been raiding there for a long time. And yeah, I'm excited to see what's going on there. Thanks everyone, see you soon. Thanks for the subs and raids. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Toby, hello. What a raid. You boy, hello. Nice gift. Thank you guys. Alright, as you can see, we are playing the boomer version. Right now I'm trying to detail an intersection. And as you can see, it's a complicated one.